down the same with a cold cup of nerve and a steady right hand. He said, lock in, boys, hey, hold your line. We ain't blinking now, not this time. Future's on fire, hey, the night feels mean, but we know how to move in the in-between. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. Hear that call, dust on the boots, no fear at all. We're all in this for the long, hard run. Same rough work, same rising sun. Stay tuned, he's coming through. That trading cowboy's got work to do. He'll roll in fast, take the wheel, then we ride those charts like a steel horse steel. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. If the wind cuts hard and the numbers shake, we hold our ground, we don't break. Side by side when the pressure climbs. Same old code, same outlaw.
Good morning, cowboys and cowgirls. Welcome to the tack room, guys. Friday, Friday, Friday. Let's go. Good morning, good morning. Welcome in. Saddle up. Let's go. What is shaking, guys? What is shaking?
The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident. Charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear.
Good morning, good morning. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in.
Hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early.
Mr. Twister, good morning. Happy Friday. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go.
Greed whispers one more trade. Ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how.
Look at that rejection off the 50 EMA right there. Back to the downside.
How to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man.
H-Town, good morning. Chef Trades, Alan, Mr. Twister. Welcome in, guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a part of the tack room. Cowboy, saddle up. Let's ride. Come on, posse. Let's go.
Charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control.
Let's see here. Let's see. What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking? On a 1 hour, we got a possible bounce right here at the 547s. This was kind of a doji candle back a couple days ago. Or, I'm sorry, not a couple days ago. On an hourly, we got it. This was kind of a bounce back at 1 a.m. Central Time.
Ride the candles.
Lows 466. Could we go back and see that? On a daily, we're kind of sitting at a pretty crucial pivot right here at that 466. Kind of a small gap fill. Welcome to New York. Alan got 250 on the short. Nice job. Good morning, Mark. It couldn't even wait. No, it couldn't. It couldn't. Hopefully I can. Hopefully I can. Right back down to the 500. Get a hold right here. Bouncing back up off the 500. Oh yeah, yeah. How many people you think went short at like that 505 when it broke that wick? It pushed down just a little bit more than bounced off that 500 area. I like the rejection off the 9 right there. Let's see what they're trying to do here. I like this candle. I'm gonna try a long right here. Not financial advice. Kind of my jam. We got a couple red candles, 2 in a row at least. This candle made a lower low, closed green. I'm gonna take half off right there at the 70s maybe. Okay, there's TP at the 70s. I'm looking for that top shoulder back at the 50s right here for the last. Well, let me split that. I'm gonna take another one off of that shoulder at the 94s. Stops in the green. Come on, keep pushing for us. Almost touched that 50 EMA. Didn't quite get to that shoulder. Let's see if it pulls back. Got 2 contracts off, pretty good green. Got my stop in place. These are Legends accounts on kind of like TradeC, but it's tradingthings.io. But these are two Legend 50K, 150K funded. Copy trading them. I'm gonna move this stop up to the bottom of that body. Getting that push now. Get up to that shoulder. Let's touch that 50. Looking to take one off right there. Nom, good morning, good sir. Let's go, Nom. Come on. All right, there's TP to that one. Got one contract left. We're just going to let it ride. See if we can get back up to these 640s. See if we can snag a quick 100 points off the bottom, maybe. There's the 200s. Jeff took a quick 300. Let's go. Let's go. Good morning, Kiss Live. Good morning, good sir. Thanks for being here. I'm honored. I'm honored, guys. I'm honored when y'all show up. All right, stopped out right there at the 580s on the last contract. Not bad. We got, what do we end up getting right there? 383 times 2 accounts. Just off this break, right, guys, we had these red candles, had at least 2 candles in a row. We had this one make a low, this one make a lower low. Then we had this final one wick through this low, make a low, and then turn green. So we entered on that candle. Got that big push up. That's what we do, guys. That's what we do. Let's go. Chop Trader, good morning, good sir. Good morning. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for being here. Smash that like button for us, guys. Click that subscribe button if you're not already. Clean, smooth rejection off that 200. We just couldn't push past it. Do we tie a short right here? All right, there's the same thing. 2 red candles. There's my green one wick down past. Let's see if it gets pushed up here. They won't let me activate my phone thing. Your biggest day for not being able to. What prop firm, Mom? What term are you dealing with? Not legends, right? Oh no, TPT is the only kicker with TPT is, yes, you're right. It has to be 5 days, so you can pass it. You have to keep 50% consistency on your eval. So 1500 one day, 1500 the next is possible, but it has to be a total of 5 trading days. So let's say you're doing a 50K account, you can do 1500 one day, 1500 the next day, and then the last 3 days you have to just enter and exit a trade. It doesn't matter how long, but you can just do kind of a flip day, if you will. Doesn't matter if it's a win or lose, but you do have to keep that 50% consistency and be 5 days out. So if you're close to the 50, you could just trade it a little bit more today to get it to that 50%. If you did it all in one day, Nom, then if you did it in one day, Nom, you're gonna have to make that much money again today to get it back into the 50%. Once you get through that, TPT is one of the better ones. The percentage is 107.8. Oh, so you need to do that exact amount today, Nom. Oh, Nom, consult me next time, Nom. Yeah, what? So you did all that yesterday in one day? Or has it been you did it in one day and then waited 5?
They call it gambling.
Yes, sir.
I call it one trade away.
Oh no, you're a trading machine. You did that yesterday, so you need to do. So that was your first day trading that. So over the next 4 days, Nom, the only way to save that account, over the next 4 days, you need to make that exact amount again. So you can make it all today, and then you can flip it the next 3 days, or over the next 4 trading days, you need to make that exact amount again to get it under that 50% consistency. Okay. I'm sorry, Dom. Good trading, though. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends will think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes. Now, Nom, once you get that funded, you can take payouts as soon as the first day. So if you did that in the funded stage there, you could be requesting payouts over the buffer. So keep that in mind. It's okay. I'm here in the channel, so I should be able to get it funded. Let's go. Yeah, for 1 day. Now, here's the other kicker, Nom. Once it is funded, right now it's end of day drawdown. Once it's funded, until you get over that buffer, if it's a 50K account, say, once you get over that 2,000 buffer, or until you get over that buffer, it will be trailing drawdown until you get over that buffer in the funded stage. So be aware of that. But once you get over that, Nom, daily payouts with TPT are excellent. Especially if you can get 5 accounts rocking. Here's that 458 again. That seems like a familiar number. We kind of had a bounce here yesterday, and then we finally pushed down to the 430s. So depending on how strong the Bulls are. We could get a bounce here. How weak the Bears are, maybe. There's the 90s, big push. Rejected right there at the 9 almost. Let's see if this one's the V right here. Be patient, I guess. I may not be. Getting a little volatile right here. They're fighting a little bit. They're fighting a little bit. I'm gonna try right there. Am I gonna try click, but it didn't click? Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna just take 2 right here. Stop below 420. I'll add in maybe 1 time. I'm just looking back for those 520s.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we
Yeah, there's no follow through to the downside. That's why I thought it may be a push up. We kept getting those wicks. We had that wick through here finally. Let's see what they're trying to do here. ES is just kind of pushing. That's the only thing that kind of made me choose long versus down. ES was kind of turning green and pushing back up over its 200 EMA. So
Zero dawn nodding and that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laps ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar.
there you go. Look at that.
Guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this
I'm gonna drop my stop.
rodeo. Marco's got
I'm gonna
that
take a couple off right
weather, New Jack swing in his soul.
there. Took 2 off right there.
Good news through the chop. We
Well,
don't
let me
let
take it.
go. Yeah, trader riding
I'm gonna drop my. Oh, there it is. All right, I'm out. I guess. I clicked it too many times. Oh, now it's gonna push like crazy. Watch this.
Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this
Wow. All right, I'm glad I got out.
Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles. Here comes the good news through the chop. We still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles. Here comes the good news through the chop. We still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
There's our 400s. Mark said the 4-hour bear flag is paying. I hope you're in it, Mark. ES looked so nice. Got that same yank.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow, hitting my
But I got out of my short 70 points early.
my cheeks as
Oh.
start to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire, every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, yeah, we shout you hot to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, live the screen go dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles.
Smash that like button for us, guys. Click that subscribe button. Welcome into the tack room.
Screen saloon, come on, we shout you hot to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push
Roland, busy week. Hey, that's a good problem, Roland. That's a good problem. Thanks for dropping in and out when you can, buddy.
Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail. Clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
Still pushing down. Mark says, let's go. Let's get the drop.
Through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound.
Got that pivot point sitting right there at the 355, but it went right through it. Next pivot point below that is at 27,968. We just looked through all those candles on a daily. Kind of cleaned up a lot of that action down there.
NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number one, never size up emotional.
Chef trades 170 points in 5 minutes. I know it. That is crazy, right? Look at the hourly. Insane.
Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use.
Right back up to that pivot point. Got denied again. I saw the 1 hour also. That's crazy. I'll be monitoring the stream. Thanks, Roland. We appreciate you, bro. We appreciate you. Mark does too. The market seems pretty heavy, he says.
Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles. No diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into.
Now I'm showing some cars up at 397 to the upside. However, to the downside, got 53 cars sitting at 28,300 and 76 contracts sitting at 281. 28,281.
That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday.
Back up to the 9 right there, kind of rejected.
Trading cowboy.
Is that what it needed to get the push down some more? No wick at the bottom of this candle.
Giddy up. Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight
Try a
train
small one right
past,
here.
but
Stop
I'm
below the
just
low.
watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. And that's the deal.
If we can get back up to this 20 EMA for a rejection.
I don't panic, just do what
Oh,
I
maybe
came
not.
here to do.
Might not be ready yet.
Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run.
There's our home sales news coming. We'll take one off right there.
Just a plan and a time of day.
Stop at the bottom of that candle.
It comes around, if it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the
Stop going into the green.
focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself.
Looking for that 21 to get tapped.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Looking for that shoulder right there. 396s. Stops at the bottom of that candle.
I woke up mean and broke, coffee charts and smoke. Bulls got me by the throat, then I broke my own oath. Took a little scalp, turned it into a yelp. Thought I knew the market
Oh,
well.
got close. Got close. Missed me by about a point. All right.
Devil on a Tuesday,
Stopped out right there in the green.
hard in a boot tray. Stared at that
Up about 680 now on this account. These two accounts actually.
Trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing nibbles on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. I got a drawdown grin and a stubborn thing for sin. Kept saying one more win while the margin closed me in. Bought that dip like a fool at the edge of my own stool. Lost again in a blink. Now the whole porch knows I stink. Evil on a Tuesday, dust on my boots, babe. I told my buddy, watch this. Then the candle turned trader. funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. Mama said, boy, slow down, but I heard free money sound. Now I'm staring at the screen like a raccoon in a tin can. Got a plan and a prayer, and a stop loss somewhere. Still I click with Cowboy pride while my account goes south side. Trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. If I make it, I'll buy the bar. If I don't, I'll play guitar. Same old cowboy, same old plight. Maybe next week I'll get it right. Hey!
Nice push.
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies.
Well, we're getting to push up and out of here.
Got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pull.
There you go. There's what we're looking at right there.
Drop it low, let it rock, the price is right. Come on down.
All right, I'm just gonna go try right here. Put my stop at the bottom.
I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front under one hard star. If the rally keeps running, we're
Give me
gonna
just a second, guys.
I need that clean old retrace. Let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags, our open our brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages cross a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies.
Yeah. Trading Cowboy back again.
NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up.
Let's go, Chad. Let's go.
Rule number 1, never size
Nice
up
push back
emotional.
up.
Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing. Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading.
Nice little flag played out finally, right? We had that little flag right here.
That ain't a set
up, cowboy, that's emotion, no
Finally broke through. This last candle finally wicked through this low. Kind of trapped some bears, I'm sure. Then we got that push back up to the 50 EMA.
I'm saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop. But the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading.
See if it rejects off that 50 or...
Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the Chad I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus, watching
Look at that.
go. The market
So with that bear flag or that bull flag break,
trade got me feeling like
you could have been able to snag about 30 points if you had to risk it down here on that wick, making this your low. You could have snagged about 50, 60 points.
deceivable. I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles,
Nice projection off that 50 EMA. Anybody that took that short.
funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up.
Mark 25 away from passing an eval. Let's go, Mr. Mark. Let's go.
One dream to rest, a shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
See if it holds right here.
Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Nice, Mark. Nice job.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back.
10-4, yeah, he's on.
That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. coffee cup, ring on a legal pad. The sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, that's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got a line
I was able to catch that on my Ninja Trader that I'm trying out, guys. Copy trading a couple accounts, but I was able to grab it at 813.
candles dancing in a row.
Just one micro, just riding it a little bit.
All night just waiting for
I'll show you some of my totals when we get finished.
trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all.
When the trade's over. It's on a different computer, so I can't switch over to that screen. Here's the 50 EMA right here. Are we going to get that rejection? Is this going to be a nice W? If this is a W, we should be able to push all the way back up to those 500s.
What I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden
Alright, I'm out of that trade. Got about 80 points. Let me see if I can just take a screenshot for y'all. Like I said, I'm new to this Ninja Trader, guys. So once I get it all figured out, and I run everything off of a Mac, so I'm running the Ninja Trader off of another laptop that has Windows on it. But I know Nom's gonna help me with that pretty soon.
Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby you're my favorite.
Here you go, though. Let me see if I can put that on the camera.
Win or lose, I keep coming back to you.
Y'all see that?
Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around, but you're that steady line through.
Sinister, good morning, good sir. What's shaking? What's shaking, my friend?
I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting
Rejection off that 50 EMA again.
like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight.
Big yank right there. Big yank.
High on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set 'em free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from
Another lower high. That's good for the Bears, unless we can pop back up over this 420s.
family. We finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again.
Let's see if they were trapping some more bears.
Trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I've watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls. But the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom.
Break over, man. If that 50 wasn't there, I'd already be long.
Maybe this next funded account.
I don't want it just to come up here and reject right off of it. You know what I mean?
Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe
to this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. And if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up.
Nice short again.
Giddy up.
What are we thinking, Sinister? What are we thinking? Come on, my man. Could just be a little grab right here, right? I like this little inversion if it's going to be an inversion to push higher. We've made lower highs. Don't get me wrong. But right here would be a classic inversion right here. Keep this at the 320s and above. And then finally get that big push back up. Back into the 520s. Come up here and break this 500 area. Let's see. This could just be grabbing a little liquidity right here, right?
Risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout.
30-second looks like a little bear flag.
Gonna really stick.
There's a little break of the bear flag too on the 1 minute. See if they can hold it above these 320s, where you'd want to hold it above, kind of where we were sitting before.
Trading my heart.
Let's see if they built a little base there since we've been away from it.
You laugh when I talk about trends.
How long does it take Legends to update your account so you can have it funded? It'll probably be tonight, Mark. It's not as fast. You'll get an email later this afternoon probably, and then you can activate it. It'll be super fast the second you activate it, but
Risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout. Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do, I'm just trading my heart on a Friday. Risking it all on a little uptick. Oh, yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout. Hoping this run's gonna really stick.
let's see if they're gonna hold it here.
Numbers and faith in the plan. Baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Push through the highs, bust through these
Can we make a low right here, or is this going to be a double bottom? Here we go. Let's decide.
Come on in, Q. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up. Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash.
Probably form a top wick before it head back down. I don't know, Chef. I don't know. I kind of like this double bottom play. That's just me, though. I mean, it could be if it rejects off the 9 right here. But
RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie.
kind of rejecting right here, right? At the same time, kind of forming a little bull flag. Let's see.
Sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks.
No, I don't think we have any other news coming right now that I know of.
Fibonacci on the dash.
I haven't checked it though.
Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night.
I mean, right, if we could get below 300, then maybe we could have some more lows come in.
Oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies.
I like the double bottom play right now. Just because that's a nice 300 round area. EMAs are pointing down though. I'm trying to be patient. This could be a bear flag though, Chef. That would be a nice play to the downside.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency.
They keep selling it right back off below those 320s.
Then I roll, let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence.
See if it pops
Every
here.
single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Singing out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first.
See if this closes green.
Profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little Cowboy.
All right,
of
close
the
green.
NASDAQ.
I'm gonna try.
Singing risk and
Oh my gosh, hold on. I got out of the trade somehow. All right, that would have been stopped right there. Let's see.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream.
Push back up to the 9, pull it right back down. Might be some more downside continuation right here.
When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling
Let's
tales
see.
of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up at open, turn that fin to trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Hands up, high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Almost hit the first TP right there.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, ice still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out
So close,
mouse.
so close.
This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these
Mom got a new post for us. 206 contracts sitting at 280s. Right where we're sitting right now. Let's see.
Like a safety rail, big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon, I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos.
Back down to the bottom.
In the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah, ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
What a day, TC. Plus 300, minus 5. Plus 200. My strategy worked fine, but my impulse trade bad. I should not trade with impulsive actions. Roland says, here we go. 27,400. Let's go. First TP hit right there.
Let's go, let's ride.
I'm going to go break even on this last one. Looking for that next shoulder up there. That 21 definitely rejected, so let's see.
Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those
Out of that one right there.
stack it higher, never look back.
Let's see. It got a good pop right to the 21 EMA. Theory was halfway right.
Heartbeats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh yeah. Yeah. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an open road, get it up, let's go.
Trying to get that push now. Trying to get that push.
Boy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts.
Look at that push.
This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, get it up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Let's see if we get a push back up to the 50 and then get a little denial there. If we get denied.
ropes on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse.
There's the 50. Let's see what happens. Let's see if they're breaking out of this range or not. If we're staying bearish, this would be a good time to get in. Not financial advice.
Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving. H-Town, the deputy Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading, every chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat, mad moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Fish catching 25 points, sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're big.
Looks like they're trying to push this, guys.
Mark catching that inside candle name, torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, grounded cove came through. Chop trader wants that early 100 and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve.
Guys, give me just a second. I'll be right back.
Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets
it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bell's dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see. Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene. Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah.
Cowboy law. Yeah, the cowboy's law. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, that clean sit up, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch, it's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand, not every move's meant to land. This is the cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game, yeah. Slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick. Not by love, but how you stick. This is a cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind, sharp in the edge, we find the mind. 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 We find the mind.
Nom said news a while ago or just now? What I miss? What I miss? What I miss? What I miss? Alan Bag made a few calls, reported. Y'all rich yet? Not yet, not yet. We're working on it. What a push up, though.
Yeah. The trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving.
Minister, so if I make too
Accounts
much on
disappear.
day 2, will the evals not pass? Are you on, what are you on, Lucid? If it's pretty close, it'll go ahead and give it to you.
Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce. While
You get them, Sinister? Give us the good news, bro.
over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop. But then
Take that.
candles just
See, Sinister? You just got to show them sometimes.
there goes it.
All fresh. Let's go.
Risk management to
Come on now. Come on.
That's not revenge trading. That's recovery.
I wish I had that many. That's all I'm saying.
That's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ.
Sinister's my hero.
The market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose.
I love that. Let's lock in, Sinister. No dumb stuff now. And that's Sinister typing it. Mark's got half that many.
If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like
Self pep talk. I got it. I got it.
candles, no diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase.
I love it.
I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says.
And the thing I love now is just to see, you know, people like Sinister stepping out and being able to, like, okay, I blew that funded. Boom, 2 days later, I just tripled what I had. You know what I mean? Remember how hard it was to pass our first eval and keep paying for new ones and new ones and new ones, and then now it's like, okay, today and tomorrow I'm going to pass an eval, I'm going to be funded again, and then as long as I don't tilt, I got a shot at a payout, right? But now it's just like, okay, the next 2 days I'm going to pass this eval. I love that.
Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q. Giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
Chef trades, I have 3. That's good, Sinister. Nice. Base hits. That's the best thing to do right there. I tell you what. If you wait for that setup, take those base hits. If you leave a runner instead of stopping the green too, right? Sometimes that plays out. But I love being able to take a base hit. Take, you know, let's just say you go in with 2 micros on a good trade. You take one at your TP, you let the other one try to run. If it comes back to break even, it did. If you get that runner, even better. It's about staying alive to see another day. That's right. That's right. There's another ride tomorrow.
Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whips off. Same old song, one good runner and I'm right back on. Push much NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. Live the screen door. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up, it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses
I don't like myself after big loss working on it. Yeah. We all know that. We all know that. Oh. More than we know, right?
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon light.
Well, they're coming up here to these shoulders, 540s. Not a lot left on the bone right there. Been consolidating right here, kind of. These 500, 510s. How's everybody doing for the day? Are we staying green?
I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a bad flies.
I'm gonna celebrate with a good old-fashioned hamburger for lunch. Sinister says, "Man, I may have to myself. I may have to celebrate with you today."
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one
Let's go. Friday Burger Day. Friday hamburgers. We do deserve it. We do. Oh, I like it. I'm gonna have to go tell the guys I want to get one. Problem is, I go tell the guys they're all gonna want one.
but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your
There's a push back up to that shoulder.
for my blown up futures account. It went fast.
Yeah, duh. I'll just have to pay for it, Sinister.
Till the red just wiped me out. Use code Cowboy,
I guess that's part of me not having to go get it.
brand new account.
Chef Trades, green 700 plus one funded.
Some flowers on the charts.
Top one futures and up 500 on an Apex. Nice job. Nice job.
A suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a small.
I don't know. Let me take a picture. I'll see if I can show you.
Raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
I'll be trading 5 Lucid. I babied him. You know, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm doing 2 legend funded right here. I don't know. Can you change the, no, you can't. We're doing pretty good. We're up 1,071 today on the 2. I was just gonna look and see if there was a. Yeah, you can't see it. I like it with trading things though, Sinister. I mean, I do see a little bit of slippage maybe, especially with the copy trade. I thought there was a couple times they were slightly different, but while ago it kind of stuttered on me, and I clicked sell 1. It didn't do anything, so I double clicked it, and it sold 3 of them, and then I was short. But and I still don't understand the realized P&L versus the day. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that it doesn't update. Yep. Yeah, you have to re-drag it or click on it and modify it. I don't like that part. I wonder if that's a setting or something somewhere we can fix. I'm trading some legends with it because I thought I had to have rhythmic for ninja for legends, and so I bought 2 of them and then realized I didn't have to have that. He's jumping right now. Yeah, the 30 seconds really pushing. We could be looking for the 600 area. don't want it to yoke right down right here. That's pretty flat though, isn't it? I've not copy traded. I'm afraid to mess up my accounts. It's good and bad. If you can do it without tilting and you can wait on your setups, it's not bad, especially if you can focus on base hits, right? Because I usually add in as the morning goes if I'm copy trading. Let me see if it's pulled up here yet. So yeah, I can show y'all right here. Let me move this over. So this is my Ninja. I had to take a screenshot of it. But this is my Ninja, and I just slowly added in as I got more confident in what was going on, and I was reading the market a little bit better. I would just add in different funded accounts. So I started with these this morning, so you can see a little bit of slippage there. $4 there, $11 here total. I think this one was the leader, and then I was just adding in, I think this is my take profit trader funded. The one highlighted is my lucid funded, another lucid funded below it, and then these two here are Bullnock funded. But I just slowly added these in, and then would just started copy trading all of them. So as I got up a couple $100 on here, I added another one, and then just slowly clicked on the ones I needed to add in. So, and just taking base hits, right? These were all micro plays. So it's just different, Sinister. If you haven't used Ninja, I'm starting to like it. Nom's right. The more you get used to it, I know Fish is huge on it, and Fish looks so fluent when you see him run Ninja. But man, it's like getting in a big airplane when you're only used to flying the little ones. I'm high on funders at the moment. Yeah. I mean, I would definitely be taking these nice and easy, get some base hits, be rotating through them, you know. I mean, let's be honest. If you went and got $50 on one, rotated, and you did that all the way through, then come back around. Jose, what's happening, my man? How's Friday going? Give us an update on your accounts, Jose.
Volatility is my playground. I settle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One chart, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
You like the ATM on it? I haven't got any of that set up yet. I'm taking it nice and easy so far. But yes, I do need to get that set up just so I can at least have my stop and all that already pulled up on the chart, right? Yeah, bull flag almost always pin it, yep. Maybe wait for a nice bear flag break. I like that. Yeah, Alan, it's all new to me. I mean, you know, I was a Top Step, you know, starter, and then tried Tradeovate a little bit, and then went to TradingView. Definitely, TradingView wasn't bad, but the lag and slippage I got on it running through too many different people, you know, kind of turned me off. So then I went to Tradeovate, and it's just a vicious. I mean, everyone you go to, you hate it at first, but I definitely see the advantages of Ninja Trader. But you can tell how powerful it is, but it's so hard to move around sometimes when you're first figuring it out. I mean, Nom's been a big help to me setting up the copy trader and stuff like that. He's walked me through some of that. So shout out to Nom for helping you there. We do. 100%. You know, Nom's just the kind of guy that you're like, Nom, I bought this rocket ship at a flea market and it's not quite working right. He's like, well, here, let me fix it real quick. It shows the accounts on the 1% who make money, the 99% who lose money don't brag on Discord. I mean, we do have a channel in there, John. We got the Boot Hill Cemetery right there that you can go in and check out. You saw me live yesterday lose about $3,200 live and slowly bring it back up. You got to see that live yesterday, John. Sugar Trader, how was your day, TC? Are you trading on a new broker? This is so not a new broker, but I started some Bull Knox accounts. This is just to be a long story so I get through the day, but I started some Bull Knox accounts a couple weeks ago, and I didn't have Ninja because I'm on a MacBook. And so after doing some research and talking to some other guys, they used a deal called tradingthings.io, and it's basically like TradeC, Onyx. It's the same platform, but it's TradingView. It's a TradingView setup, and you can run Rhythmic on it for free. So I started that with Bull Knox, and then I slowly got my stuff moved over to Ninja Trader on a another laptop, onto a Windows laptop, and I thought I needed to buy some Legends accounts in Rhythmic so I could put them on Ninja, and you don't have to. I know that now. And I think you can only run maybe one Rhythmic at a time, and I don't know if that's just because the version I'm using or what, but I'm using Rhythmic with Bull Knox right now, and it won't let me add Legends Rhythmic, so I'm using tradingthings.io for a couple of the other Rhythmic so I can kind of trade. So this is the platform you see here. It's just the platform. You do see a little bit of slippage and stuff, but it is pretty nice. There's some things that are a little bit different about it, but I like that when you enter a trade, you can set your TP and stop loss right off the bat. You can look at it, move it around. They have a break even button, which is really nice. If you're in a trade and it's going for you, you can click break even, and it'll put your stop right in there at even and stuff like that. So, but just gonna trade these accounts on it. I like that it has all the trading view stuff. You know, your fibs, your levels, your lines. But Sinister's like, be quiet and start trading. Bull flag gave us 1 to 2 trade in just under an hour. Beautiful bull flag. Got a piece of it to pass my evals. Nice, Sinister. Chef trades. Much respect to the few real ones like TC. Trading live. Got to be rough. All the eyes. I mean, you're going to be right and you're going to be wrong, right? But that's just part of trading it. I mean, I don't know that maybe made me a better trader, maybe, but definitely made me more aware of what I'm doing. So. Foreign minister says Iran will not accept a ceasefire until its demands of the Hormuz Strait are met. That's from Nam right there. That's some news. The only thing important, Nam. Thanks for putting that in here, buddy. Sinister posted that in the Discord. Sinister, don't you like those longer bull flags like that though, and the longer bear flag? So now you have your bear flag drawn. Man. Sugar Trader played the range. Yeah, I mean right now what is our range? 85. So about a 60-point range roughly. But yeah, check out Sinister's. So there's that bull flag right here. All the way down. It broke here at the what is that, 320s maybe? Came back, retested it. You know, I talk a lot about the retest of the bull flags. It happens on the little ones too, but this is the bigger one. You actually see it. Came down to roughly the 320s. And then it's just been a nice grind up. And then you can see he drew his trend line. And it actually respected that trend line, which is now our bear flag, right? So now you're just waiting to see if this actually comes back down through, what are we looking at? Like maybe 480. 480, you start looking for shorts possibly. And then see if that's going to hold. But I love these for the bigger play, longer grind. That's my jam, Sinister. I love it.
Trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades
Trying to hold up above this 200 EMA.
but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I've watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark.
Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my
Itching to get short. I get it.
proving to everybody I wasn't crazy, chasing this game. And if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code, and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Up before the opening bell.
Just getting a lot of chop. Rat Sinister. MA 5200. I mean, it's good support, right? It's good support. I'd like to see it kind of come down and touch it, maybe. Maybe a small wick and then bounce up. But that's good support for long entries there, Sugar Trader. But then look at your EMAs above that. Look at your 9, 14, and 21. They're all pointed down. The 9's already crossed the 14. It's touching the 21. Yeah, see, Alan's right on. Alan's right on. Need to break out of the range first. And if you draw, I don't know. Let me see what this looks like. So, and this won't be exact, but what I would look at for here too is, let's just say we draw from here to here. There's our lows. And then we draw from up here, which isn't great, and we draw down here. That's not it. I don't like that. Let me see if we can go back a little more. We can go back to here. And then we can draw this up to here. So until we break out of this range, you can play this range, don't get me wrong, but until we break out of this range, there's no really clear defined movement that we can make a good decision, right? Now we can play, okay, it bounced here, we can run it back up to here, we can short it here, play it back to here, until it doesn't work. But until it breaks out of here, I don't like just a great setup, right? I don't know if that's the way Alan sees it or anybody else, but I want to see it break out of this and give me a nice, clear, confirmed direction. But granted, that's a 50-point range right now, but see how we're getting tighter, tighter, and tighter. Sugar Trader Algo VWAP session is on the 52. Yeah, I mean, I like that for it to hold it. Don't get me wrong. And this is a bigger range, and I didn't draw that exact. I mean, we could have came down here probably farther to the lows to get more of an exact. See, the more we keep extending it, it's still playing out. 25 points, TP hit. There you go, Sugar Trader. And you could be fishing right now, right? You could be doing the fishing method right now. You could be buying at the 500, selling at the 25 and stuff. You could be trying that, taking it nice and easy. I'm not against that at all. Here's the deal for me though. It's Friday. I'm already up over $1,000 on these two accounts. I'm up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 other accounts I'm already in the green on. I have 5 Tradeifys pulled up. I've only traded one. I'm up like $100 on it. So Friday, until I see just the right one, I'm just gonna kind of hang out. Jeff knows you got to play ping pong. It's like a bull flag. We'll see if it breaks and holds the wedge for a couple candles. It does. It does. The 30-second looks a little bit more bullish for a flag.
Like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan.
Gosh, do the same. I got break even on my 2 accounts. I want to be happy this weekend. Yeah.
Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock.
I mean, I don't know if all y'all have to go mow and stuff, but on the weekends I do a lot of mowing, trying to keep everything, you know, taken care of and stuff. And it makes mowing a lot more enjoyable if I'm riding around thinking, you know, man, I didn't blow any accounts on Friday, or, you know, I didn't tilt, or, you know, even if I'm break even or just a little green, it seems like the mowing and the weekend go a little bit better, right? Because, you know, your wife and kids and stuff don't understand that you just blew, you know, 3 funded accounts. But you still gotta be nice, right? Because you go in there and you're mad because you blew those accounts. What are they gonna say? Why do you do that? Why do you do that? What are you doing? Why do you even do that if you're gonna act like that? Or if you're gonna act like that, why, you know, stop. Am I right, guys? Mr. Twister, I didn't go on tilt mode. Yeah, that's big. It should go up to the 22 top of the 30-minute board. What's the top of the 30-minute board? You just can't put it on period. Yeah, not if you want to keep doing it, right, Sinister? Not if you want to keep going. Our job as men to deal with it. That's right. Amen to that. That's why we do all our riding here and in the Discord, Sinister. We do all our yelling and screaming right here. We wipe each other's tears right in the Discord. Exactly. Your mind all weekend has been scrambled. Yeah. Yeah, you're sitting there thinking, man, I had, you know, I was $400 away from taking a full payout, and I tilted, and I still got to smile and take the wife and kids for ice cream, you know? That was a nice push all the way up to the 670s. Let's see if it rejects right here. This little trend line. See if we push through it. Mom's got some cars up there at the 600s.
sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine fast market, that's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do.
Nom's also got 360 contracts sitting at 620. They're trying to pull it up there. Sinister, you're not wrong. Yeah, if you think it, he heard it, brother. Chef Trade says, I've been up before on Friday, then blown it. LOL. They're tough ones for sure, yeah. Mr. Twizzler says the big upstairs has a mute button. Trust me. Nice bull flag call out, Mr. Twister. It played out nice. Here's another one kind of brewing right here. See if it can push through. It needs to break and hold, I agree. I mean, they're trying to pull this thing up. If Nom's got some contracts sitting up there at the 620s, 360 contracts. Now they could get pulled, right? But they're definitely trying to yoke this up there.
Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come.
There's Nom, NFA guys. I mean, yeah, guys, Nom is just putting on there what he sees, right? He's just putting on there what these people are throwing in there. They could be spoofing us. They could get up to this 590s and then yank those contracts, or they could be throwing them back to the other side, right?
Coffee cup ring on a legal path, sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too master.
Here's that pullback. Here's the 14. Look at that, broke right through now.
Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time.
Got some inner excitement going on right now. Yeah, go take the dog for a walk. Hold the dog and run with him, Sinister. Maybe that'll help.
Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than in trees, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Hold on just a second, Chad. I'll be right back.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, get it up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future start to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire, every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, yeah, we shout you hot to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, let the screen go dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, let the screen door drain. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams. coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll, let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running, hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shed. Plan the trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Singing out, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll, let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck, I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll, let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Yeah. Trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing. Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops, follow every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up, there goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading, that's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the Chad I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I had the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade. everybody, it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce. Turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything, silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure, nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit, nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade, ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy, giddy up.
trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trading steal souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
Coffee on screen. computer screen, coffee gone cold, eyes still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon, I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Ride, ride, ride. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down.
I woke up mean and broke, coffee charts and smoke. Bulls got me by the throat, then I broke my own.
All right, guys, I'm sorry. I'm back. Hey, Great Beard, if you're still here, howdy, welcome in.
Turned it into a yell.
Thanks for being here. Anybody else that's here, thanks for being here. I think we got a few people left. Kind of building out a little bear flag right here, right?
Hard in a boot tray.
It already broke the major bear flag.
Well, that ain't my payday.
Kind of right here's what we were looking at, right? There's the 200 EMA. Could be a good buy zone. I don't know. It held before.
Quick, then I average down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. I
There's
got
a little
draw
bounce off
down
of it.
and a stubborn thing for sin.
Well, I missed the bear. Yeah, me too. I was on the phone with a realtor,
While the margin closed me
taking care of a little bit of business.
that dip like a fool. Left the edge of my own stool. Lost again in a blank. Now the whole porch knows I
See if we can make a little money now, though.
still on a Tuesday.
Like I said, I'm okay. Yeah, me too. I need to be finished too, but what a rush. What a rush, Sinister.
Trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick.
Yeah, I think even if you just play slow, right?
Trying to get funded by Friday. Mama said, boy, slow down, but I heard free money sound. Now I'm staring at the screen like a raccoon in a tin can. Got a plan and a prayer and a stop loss somewhere. Still I click with cowboy pride while my account goes south side. Trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. If I make it, I'll buy the bar. If I don't, I'll play guitar. Same old cowboy, same old plight. Maybe next week I'll get it right. Hey! Woo! Alarm bell rings,
Kind of a VWAP bounce right there, maybe.
red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this
Go in fresh on Monday. I like the sound of that.
cross a lane in. MacD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Pulling your back.
a ticker fly.
Kind of break it down right here a little bit, right? Is this VWAP? Y'all have VWAP right here? VWAP is there. Making sure mine was right. You know how it gets off sometimes.
In a big life, I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding.
Trying to hold right up here at this 500s. Can it hold is the question. Man, we're getting a textbook bull flag, bear flag today. Happy Friday, yeah. Man. Too perfect, right? After my first win got chopped and down, then back up 292, done till Monday. Let's go, Alan. Nice job. Nice job. Way to bring it back, right? When you think, man, I just need a little bit more, and then that's what it does to you.
It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming. sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it now, they stack it higher, never look back. Let's
Gray beard. Exactly what happened. 250 pounds next to my desk. Get up and pound it. Lost a trade. Yeah. I got in a little bit wrong here. Had that green candle, made a lower low. Let's see if this holds. May add into it a little bit. Don't want to go that much, honestly, though. Probably just manually close it.
Good says home, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it now, they stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh yeah.
I like it. I like the idea of having a punching bag right there, though. That would make me feel better sometimes. I got a couple of dumbbells and some. I could get up and do a bunch of squats and stuff just from sitting around so much. But
Cowboy law. Yeah, the cowboy's law.
it's great therapy. It sure would help me, I know, if I would get up and do it if I'm mad.
Down on the candles I wrote, chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green rum, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar.
2 or 3 overhand rides and you're feeling fine after.
If you're willing to look.
I get that for sure.
Boys law, write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the
So this is where it tricked me. We had this lower low. This one turned green. Didn't take that one. Took the next one. This one was a lower low, closed green. Took that one and it failed. Held on. This one, 3 candles, lower low, turned green. Stayed in the trade because of that. Added into it. Now it looks like it may fail too.
yeah, that clean sit up, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race.
Let's
I
see
chase.
though.
Ain't about swinging at every pitch, it's the ones you wait for that.
Another bear flag forming. It is. It is.
Patience paid is the strongest hand, not every move.
Unfortunately.
And this is the cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Gross bill more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in.
Take care. Long and added to get out.
Not every day's a payout.
Flag negative 25. Been very misleading today. Typical Friday though. Yeah, I mean we banged it this morning pretty hard. We did really well this morning, so we got a little bit of cushion here, but we don't want to give too much of it back.
But how you stick. This is a cowboy's law.
I mean, I don't know. EMAs are crossed over. They've all crossed each other. They're all pointed down. They're all paralleling. This is definitely downside. Definitely downside.
Another chance to see, becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen, we grind sharp in the edge.
Yeah, I showed it earlier. We're using a couple different platforms. I'm trying to get switched over to Ninja, but I'm on a MacBook, so I can't show my Ninja screen. But Graybeard, I did take a picture a while ago of my P&L. It's increased a little bit since then, but I can throw it on the screen, the picture of it, I think.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee
There you
in a
go.
thermos, boots on the floor.
There's a little P&L for you on some of my accounts.
Zero dawn nodding and that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo.
All on Ninja Trader, and eventually I'll be able to show Ninja Trader here, just not yet. Should have just shorted. Yeah, I know it. On that break. 100% Alan. I got faked out on 2 different green candles though. Now I'm just sitting here waiting like it's going to work. Like it's going to go through all those EMAs like nothing. That's what I keep telling myself.
Taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our
Look at that, denied right at the 14.
never loss, every win, every cent. We'll trade a right NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got
Yeah, faked out for sure. Maybe not. Maybe that's a double bottom there. Only when I'm green I can talk myself into staying in. Using the EMA overnight high and low. It seems to just be at the overnight low, so I can't sure. Yeah. So this is it, kind of. Yeah, so we could get a bounce here. Just looking for it to get up to that next shoulder. It's got to get through the 21, which could be a major problem. It's fighting at the 14 right now, but maybe we can get a little pop up here. Get a little TP. I could take a couple off. Let's see. Oh, I need to go back to that screen. No, I'm not even on the screen. Sorry, guys. Nothing's changed. Little to no FGs today. Yeah, really interesting. All right, let's push to this 21 real quick. Let's go check out this 200 EMA. My TP's at those shoulders sitting at the 506s, 507s. Just thinking it would run up there and touch that 200. Maybe the 50 EMA on the 1 minute. There's about 200 bucks on each account. About halfway there. Give me that push. Give me that push. guarantee myself $100 on this trade. Should get that push right here. Come on. Push straight up. Straight up. Let's have that 21 hold us now. $385, 2 accounts. TP'd right there at the 507s. There we go. There we go. I feel better about that now. We're copy trading these 2 accounts, but now they're up 1437 each. Welcome into the tack room, guys. Smash that like button for us. Help a cowboy out. We got in a little bit of drawdown, Alan, but just playing the, I mean, 2 candles tricked me completely, so. My original TP, or my original stop, I had set right here at the bottom of these candles, and then I finally moved it down to here. And then that hit, it actually would have stopped me out by 6 points if I hadn't moved it. And then we got that pushed back up. I was able to take it off to 507. So y'all got to see it here live. No funny stuff, no fake stuff. You get to see me lose, you get to see me win. If we start getting choppy, though, I may cut out a little early today. Don't be jabbing.
lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now.
Whoa, look at that. Look at that. What was that? What was that, guys? Whoa. Play safe, guys. Play safe. I'm glad I was flat. Had to be news or something, right? Because that thing looked like it was fixing to pump, Sinister. Stay away, yeah. Wow.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the
440s.
Dick's clamp glow.
Rolling over here.
Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold.
Nice push back up.
Under these neon halos. Precision in
Yeah, I can't hold it though. See if this closes green. About 10 seconds. 5 minutes will be closing in a little over a minute. See if they're going to try to push this back. I doubt it.
saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment. Under these neon halos. Precision in the
Sinister says this bear has rabies. Oh, I love it. I love it.
That's how this cowboy rolls.
Looking for a long scalp at 400. Yeah, that 425 area was pretty nice right here, but
Coffee cup
had a nice
on the
bounce.
legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line.
I really don't want to just catch these bounces.
Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But
We'll
I'm
see what happens at 400 though.
giving it time, calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't face, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows.
I mean, what are we looking at? 250.
Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral.
Is this almost a 50% retracement, Sinister, maybe? So would 400 be maybe a 50% retracement of this move, maybe, roughly? This is 50%? Okay.
Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the
40 is the golden pocket. I like it. The 400 area.
on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too.
Yeah, me too. I think we get a little rejection right here, honestly. But
Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies.
no wick at the bottom of this candle or the 112 candle. Should have to come back down to 450s. Not financial advice.
Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing in the neon light.
Got a gap at 490 and 495, Sinister says.
Oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like
That'd put us right back up there to the VWAP.
holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kids.
There's your 450s.
like a back road line. Fibonacci on the deck.
Putting a wick on that candle there. Let's see if it pops from here. We keep going down.
Like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies.
Guys, smash that like button for us. Click that subscribe button. Thanks for riding this trail with us. Long too. I like it. I like it, man. I was waiting for it to get down to 438. I was being picky. I thought 438 would be like the perfect entry. Nice push up though. Nice job. Good job, Sinister. Ride that thing. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Got a stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, at the wrist alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I'll saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's gone. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene. We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky. But that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass.
Look at that push, Sinister. You go, boy.
It went fast.
Nice job.
Little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your
I gotta show you though where I had my entry set.
'Brand new account. Brand 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 new account.
right there. I had it set right there.
Flowers on the charts.
I had it set at 430.80.
30 contracts
I didn't take it.
Stop was just a
well.
suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at
Nice. Yeah, get that Green Day. That's nice.
there's a fresh law.
I got the lunch though. I got the lunch.
And a smarter plan to trade. So
I brought me a spicy chicken dinner.
for my blown up futures account, it went fast. On a time
Take my camera off there. So watch me smack. You'll be able to hear me.
till the red just to wipe me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Oh, yeah. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass. And for my blown up futures account, we bounce back. That's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading Cowboy.
Rejection, or are we going to retest?
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on,
About to find out.
Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front under one hard star. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace. Let the weak hand spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback.
Nice push, for real.
Drop it
Real nice push.
let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
Nice push back down now.
I ain't asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for
Wow.
the gamblers, a little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show.
Guys, if you're new to the Tack Room, smash that like button for us. Click that subscribe button. Thanks for being here, guys.
Come
Sinister, there you go. There you go. You're gonna have to do Tradeify's next.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup,
Yes, sir.
one clean execution.
Yeah, snag a payout.
One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah.
Look at that push. Wow.
Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle. Find a sense your life in flight.
Yeah, beautiful bull flag for sure. Wow.
Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends all think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy
Still trying to push right here.
another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men. Seen revenge trading steal souls. But the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code. And let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
Trying to hold right here for sure. Came all the way back down. Little bull flag. Denied right here at the 22s again.
Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q. Let's ride
See.
it all the way to the top.
Yeah, they're buying it right back up.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the
Should we,
faint of
Sinister?
heart.
Should we?
Face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen
5 minutes. I'm gonna say yes, we should have.
Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a host of time.
They just keep propping it up right here.
Aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One chart, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dark, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
Sun's going down on the candles.
Wow, look at that push.
Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some less.
We should have. Finisher says.
Every tick wrote the moves I
Dang
made.
it.
Had a runner that flew, had one that
Get the push back up to 540s maybe.
on too quick, but I ain't done. Now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away.
The countless amount of valid calls.
The clean set
Yeah.
up and chased one late and paid
H count says 550 is possible.
pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by love,
Reminds me a lot of times I wanted to talk to.
but how you stay. This is the Cowboy's law.
Oh, Finisher.
Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind.
Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
You need anything from there, H-Town? I'm gonna buy from them one day. That's their plan. That's their plan.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey! I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah.
You probably bought from them before. That's why you keep getting that one.
Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Alarm bell rings, screens light up.
Wow, what a push all the way back down to
Green, red,
500.
like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time.
The good news, social question. Let's go.
Deep talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now.
You watch his enemy here, not me.
Back road line. Fibonacci on
H-Town
the
says,
dash.
if that was the case, my commercials might not be as good. Oh,
Barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing, and then the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade.
anybody for good news question?
Sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line.
Good news does.
See on the dash as I watch that climb. Rolling the band like barbed
What do you all do in your free time?
volatility
A lot of mowing.
neon night.
A lot of mowing.
RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies.
A lot of film editing.
Yeah.
A lot of CB chill. Oh, that's it. And then when I get some free time and I'm going to relax, we go up to our cabin in Colorado and I do a lot of mowing and a lot of tree trimming.
You're like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard.
All right, I'm back. Finished eating.
Bear flags, bull flags, our rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch
Mowing every place. Yep.
wild, I just grin.
Oh,
Trade, let the rodeo begin.
having land and stuff isn't all what it's cracked up to be. May make some people feel good, but
Yeah. The trading cowboy back again.
I mean, I'm pretty country good news. I mean, when I'm at home relaxing, I'm usually sitting on our back porch. May have my laptop or something with me, but mainly just hanging out. Watching the horses eat, watching the dogs run.
Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin.
Love chilling too.
Probably shouldn't use like averaging down till I blow clean through moving. Stops farther.
I mean, sadly enough, whenever I'm inside, for the end of the night or something, end of the day, and it's time to chill, I usually grab my laptop and look at some of the trades I took. Wife dragging me out with the kids. Yeah, I get that. I mean, the cool thing about me is now, of course, I think I'm older than most of y'all. Not as old as H-Town, but all my kids are grown. My last one, my youngest one, is 21. She's in her last year of nursing school. And so it's just me and the wife at home, and we enjoy each other. So when we want to go do something or go somewhere, we just jump in the car and do it. And it's pretty easy just to go do whatever we want to. We don't have to worry about where the kids are, what they're doing, if they need food. I mean, she still worries about them, don't get me wrong, but yeah. So good news, you'll be in that spot one day, and it's like falling in love all over again.
Mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways.
And we started pretty early too, right? I mean, we started, right out of high school. Starting a family, growing the family.
Ride the candles.
So
Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up.
we've been married 26 years, so
Giddy up.
Good news. How's your trade day going? Are you green everywhere?
Clean white plate, screams in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hitched that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat, quotes on his phone. Horse under his lap says, pick your right, boys, margins are thin. You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck, hearts on the line, money on the check.
Big man one account -8, the other one plus 15. I wish you could transfer some of that money sometimes, right? Instead of losing one, I wish you could just transfer some money over from another account.
Riding through the night, wind by the nose, or a wild long
But I feel empty.
trading cowboy.
I don't feel nothing anymore. I get that.
Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear. He yells, ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and neck.
Trading is draining. It is. It really is. Back again. How's the price action? It was good for a minute, Sugar Trader, but now it's just kind of back to normal. We had a good push up. So we dropped down about 50%, had a push back up. Got denied at the 540s, and now we're coming back down. So I'm kind of thinking, this is just me talking out loud, I'm kind of thinking maybe this 430 could be like a little temporary double bottom, and we could get a push back up if we come back down and touch it. So I may try a long in there on this bottom, but not financial advice. But good news says Sugar Trader looks like great price action. Okay, full board.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution.
Maybe this is the type of price action I like, similar to London time. It kind of is. I mean, it's not bad right here. I mean, the fibs work perfect right here, right? If you were to draw fibs, we had that 50% retracement.
The trading
I'm guessing we probably pushed up to like the 78.6 maybe. And now we're back down right here, so right in between. So
Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen.
I mean, I don't know that. I'm just guessing. But
Dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight.
when it's too fast, I feel pressure. Yeah.
High on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set 'em free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight.
Look at that rejection. Golly, I thought maybe at 505, right at that VWAP roughly.
Some accounts get
200 bucks on the 6. 2 more to go. Let's go, Sinister. Ride that thing. Stay safe, though.
this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy, chasing this game. And if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown.
Sinister says stuck in the Pac-Man.
Shut 'em down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Red bar,
Got a fish gap at 511s.
every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down.
I woke up mean and broke, coffee charts and smoke.
So we want a lower high right here if we're going to keep going down, right? Otherwise, we want it to pop back up over the VWAP right here. So
Took a little scalp, turned it into a yell.
445 and 511 above and below.
Ended up in
Choose your side.
Evil on a Tuesday, hard in a boot tray. Stared at that red screen like, well, that ain't my payday. Trying to get funded by Friday, blowing nibbles on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. I got a drawdown grin and a stubborn thing for sin. Kept saying one more win while the margin closed me in. Bought that dip like a fool,
keeps it getting denied right there at the 490s, kind of at the 50 EMA. It's trying to push though. Sitting here in the middle with you in queue. What does FG mean? Sinister came up with that. That's called the fish gap. So if when Fish is in here in the chat, Sugar Trader, he watches the 30-second chart, and on the 30-second chart, a lot of times you'll get a lot of gaps on candle open and closes. Sometimes you see that in Asia on like the 1 minute, kind of like when you watch an open between sessions and you get like a big gap. He sees those on the 30 seconds. And so he calls those out sometimes because a lot of times he'll see those go back and get filled. So ICT concept, fish gap, yeah. Yeah, it's not really a fair value gap, but you know, kind of, sort of. But it's just the gap in between, like when one, like if it was a daily candle open and close and you have that gap, and we usually go back and fill it at some point. Same thing, but they're looking at 30-second candles. Yeah, we call it FG so the algos don't catch on. It's always listening. That's a fact. That's a fact. If you're new to the channel, guys, smash that like button for us. Click that subscribe button. Next week, we're probably going to do some of the streaming a little bit different. I haven't decided yet. I'd like to talk to Sinister, maybe a couple other guys in the Discord sometime, but I'm probably going to stream for a couple hours in the morning, and then we'll probably do a stream in the Discord after that. Guys, if you're not part of the Discord, you're going to want to join that thing. If you're not one and you want to be in there, type howdy or something in the chat and we'll give you the link to it. $50 on that short. Nice, Sinister. Small berry up. I mean, that's kind of a lower high, right? So if we draw that, we can kind of go from here. So look how that worked. If we had this drawn a while ago, we were kind of expecting a bounce there. There's the fail of the 50, got denied again though, so now maybe we can get a push through. Get kind of this bigger break here maybe. Okay, here's kind of a retest of the bear flag. Let's see if it rejects. If not, it could just be a little double bottom right here at the 52s. I don't know if I believe that. Whoops, I made that trade on my lucid. Gosh, I need to be more careful, but I'm Sinister, wow. That's all I gotta say, wow. I did that yesterday though, Sinister, so I don't know if you know, but like Nom and Fish and all that's been helping me kind of set up my Ninja Trader and get everything, you know. And I don't understand a lot of it yet, but yesterday I was trying to figure out the copy trader on my own, and I had a couple sim accounts set up, and this was after stream, but I had a couple sim accounts set up, and I was clicking on them and trying to figure out, you know, how you copy trade it and stuff. And I got them all set up, and I entered just a little trade, and I was on an eval and a couple sims to be able to follow it. And I got down, you know, I don't know, $100 or something, and I look, and I was like, oh no, that's 2 of my funded accounts. And I was like, I immediately closed it, and then I went back and looked, and it was the account right above and below. But I had a heart attack for about 30 seconds, and I was telling myself, well, do I just get out because I'm losing money? And I was like, why wouldn't you get out? And I had this whole conversation. Ranging, but with bear smell. It does. I mean, it's below the flag, right? I mean, it's below the flag. Honestly, I think we got to come back down here and test this 430 area. I think we test this 430, then maybe get a bounce from there, maybe. A while ago, I was going to try to buy at 435, but yep, that's exactly right. Yeah. Yeah, if you go past an intersection and they turn behind you, well, they're just going to get their donut, right? But they get right behind you. Same feeling, exactly. Why do you have a heart attack? No. We were just talking about trading the wrong accounts, Neural, and then realizing it. You know, thinking you're trading an eval or another account, and you realize it's your funded one. Neural, how's your trading been going, bro? You been doing good?
Consistency's the name of the game, yeah. Slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick, not by love, but how you stick. This is a cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running.
Good, Neural. I miss seeing your charts in the chat sometimes. That's why I was asking.
From the saddle to the screen, we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Refine the mind.
I mean, this is kind of it. I don't know. I really don't want to just jump in. I'm going to try just small. I'm going real small. Let's see if we can just make $100 right here. They may pop all the way back up, but look at all those EMAs. No trade zone for me. Probably shouldn't be for me either. Gonna do a little 1-to-1 here, maybe. Are you using trading things for all that, Sinister? Probably, I bet. Trading things for lucids. And then your other ones are top steps. I got you.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos.
Waiting for a pullback to the 50. I get it. I get it. I didn't think we'd make it to the 50. So I just put my stop above it. This is the original bear flag break. Right here, right? Here's the low. Here's the low. We got that break. And then we just came back up and retested it. So I thought maybe we'd retest it and then get a push down. I'm really only thinking we're going to get back to like 35 to 40, but we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, a little 1-to-1. I was already up $1,400, so I'll either be up a little over 1,500 or 1,300. So. Could go break even right here, but up 60, 100 to go. Number 7. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna go break even right here. Make me about $15. Can't lose now. Still looking for that 35 area.
Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
All right, there's TP. A little $100. Just a little retrace of the EMAs right there. That was $100 times 2 accounts, so it was actually $200.
Nobody posts the nights they sat there questioning if
Now I kind of want this to be a double bottom right here, right? And then get a big push back up, but we'll see.
This one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy.
Nice little Friday trade.
Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident.
Sensor wants the 400s.
Crystal clear. the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain.
I like that. There's, look at that. There's a wick lower. There's a green candle, Sugar Trader.
Nobody loves the rain.
So let's see. Could have been long at 35. There's not a lot there, though. I don't think you could have got 20 points. I don't know if it'll get all the way back up to the 21. So stop would technically be at the 20s. Let's see if it plays out in my head.
Days got you wondering if you're breaking down, but every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade, ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of
Ah, Neural, I love it, bro. I love it.
some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts,
Nice, Neural.
and something inside says,
I love studying y'all's charts, guys. I love looking at them, seeing what y'all got going on.
day trading futures,
Sinister's is pretty complicated because he's a lot smarter than all of us. So he's got a lot on his chart.
minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear
Nice,
in the
Neural.
night builds the
It's working
cowboy
for you.
that keeps showing up to fight.
Organized chaos.
The strongest
I mean, you
traders
understand
ain't
it.
emotionless.
You understand
They
it.
just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles,
I mean, I used to have everything on mine, right?
rope the market.
I had like an automatic fib chart. I had RSI,
Cowboy,
3 different volume deals, every EMA you possibly could think of. 2 different pivot point models.
up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map.
No trade zone.
Red, green,
Waiting for 400. Neural's got a nice short playing out.
I've been studying
Patient pays, that's right. Patient pays.
for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever
Nom says we have a few cars down below.
keep coming back to you. Trading my heart,
Oh, we sure do. We sure do. We got roughly about 55 sitting down at 399, some at 360, and some at 333, and some in between, right? We got some, those are all contracts over about 20 contracts, 20 to 30. But we got several that are 15, 28. 17, 15. It looks like some of those have been there for a while. I'll be right back, guys. Give me just a second, okay?
Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do, I'm just trading my heart on a Friday. Risking it all on a little love tea. Oh, yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout. Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
Yeah. Trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop loss line. Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing. Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops, follow every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up, there goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading, that's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the Chad I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I had the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles. Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth. Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat. Says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laps ain't my first rodeo.
What is this, Chad? What is this?
Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar.
So Nom said we had cars below, and everybody went long. Are you serious, guys? Long at 400. I mean, I like the idea of 400. We'll add if we get to 350 or 360. Long 5 at the 50s. I don't dislike that. I don't. Average 377. Got you.
Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir.
We got a pivot point right here at the 355, guys.
Good new whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes a good
Add if we hit 340s.
job, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ.
We're trying to get above this pivot point, right?
Where the green candles grow.
326, 340 is the fair value gap, Sugar Trader says. Ride safe, guys. Ride safe. We got to get back above that pivot point, though, guys. We got to get back above that 355.
Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback. We ride
Went back up and retested that pivot. That's not a great sign.
19 cross like a courthouse door. All-time highs,
Denied right off of it.
but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe. Cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull
There's
flags
the 335s.
all-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving. H-town, the deputy Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading, every shark got college. Hydro pumps the heat, mad moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Fish catching 25 points, sinister on the charts. Nicky
Sinister, brutal, no pullbacks. Yeah, man.
easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're
He's really rolling.
ever done. Mark catching that inside candle name. Torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account. Grounded Cove came through. Chop Trader wants that early 100 and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots.
Mom said all the cars are filled.
Bull flags and boots.
There's the 320s. Holy cow.
But I want that pullback now.
Look at that, Chef Trades. Look at that, buddy.
Ride it out.
No mercy.
When the dust goes south,
Mom said, nope, scratch that. He's showing some more now.
one more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes.
Nero said all the sellers are done for now. Just going to go to sleep in this zone for a little while.
Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire, every little flicker feeds that fire.
belt full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of lemon fields we barely survive. When streaks whips off,
Tony, you're not wrong. That's a lot of red.
right back on.
May see another pull. Nom's got 64 cars sitting at 300. There's the 300.
Stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push that.
Sinister, don't do it.
Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talking night. We're telling tales of the lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks, whips off, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen.
Let's go.
I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns
Hydro, the waterfall is real.
riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Man, it's a hard rollover, Sinister. Hard rollover, buddy.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just
Yeah,
climbing past the
50% move, no
barn fire.
pullbacks.
Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes,
Sinister, no.
comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached
Come on, man.
outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
H-Town says if you get 5 new Discord members, he'll pay for a $25 gift card raffle. Let's go. If you're not part of the Get Discord, give me a howdy in the chat.
Every pull back down.
We'll send you the link.
Outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Tony says, should I cancel and resubscribe? Oh. Fish says, what? Did you break the market? Yeah. Where have you been? Where have you been? Fish Sinister says, yeah, I went long.
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea, I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast.
Rip number 7. It was a good one, Sinister.
I was a trading cowboy.
Yeah, it was a huge flush.
Till the red just widened me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new
H-Town. H-Town's busy watching the commercials.
Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code Cowboy
Is it going to save you, Sinister?
discount on a
Fish has now go long. Oh. Dick's at 19. Sinister says 5 ticks away. Give him that push. Come on.
Rest in peace. May you listen, stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy.
Dun dun dun.
Discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
Come on, give him that push right here.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now a screenshot
Sinister says we hit 360. I'm safe. Oh my, Sinister. Well, let's go for him. Let's go.
in waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass.
If we can get back up there to that 50 EMA, let's go test it for him.
On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy.
Time to range and get the power hour, the vacuum hour.
But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set 'em free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and
Oh.
reload again.
It needs to invert right here, Sinister. This needs to be the inversion.
Code and take another shot, my friend.
I'm worried it's got to come back down to this 75.
Candles rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched Red Day.
Thanks, Fish. Enjoy your weekend, buddy.
Revenge trade and steal
Appreciate you.
souls. But the ones that keep on showing up,
Get back soon so you can help me with my Ninja Trader.
coffee black before the open. Charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom. Another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy, chasing this game. And if today ain't the day, cowboy,
270 hard stop now.
reload, refocus, right again. Use
Heck
the
yeah.
trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
snaps ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune, while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a New Jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir, while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
Yeah. Trading Cowboy back again.
Are we gonna get that push back up to the 50?
NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing.
Look at that.
Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop loss line. Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing. Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops, follow every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up, there goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading, that's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the Chad I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I had the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around later.
Back to the 300 area.
Count blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick.
Welcome to Power Hour.
Us like a breakout, hoping this runs gonna really
Czar Trader today was fun on MNQ. It was, man. What? I don't know. Was it? Was it? It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I'm happy with today.
I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah,
Nice push. Sinister. Sinister.
hoping this run
Are you still in?
gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and
Oh, come on. Czar Trader, how was your day? How'd you end up?
favorite trade I ever ran.
Neural said, not funny all day, a battle all day. It keeps messing with me. Come on. You're not wrong, Neural. You're not wrong.
Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love
I don't think it'd be bad to take that loss, Minister. That's all I'm saying.
baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you.
Didn't expect that move. Managed to catch along at the initial balance low and then sell at the high. Nice. Oh, yeah. The trade at the open. Yeah. Nice job.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away.
Might be over anyway. Oh, I answered too short, too slow.
One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stack high on the counter. Pressure chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next count might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends will think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, just saddle up and reload again. Used to trade in cowboy coat and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men. Seen revenge trading steal souls. But the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom.
Hold on, Sinister. Oh, look at the reverse.
Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
Power hour already. Time's flying.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk is my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold.
Oh, there you go. There's another low. There's the 250s.
Under these neon halos, precision in the chaos. Yeah,
Rip Sinister. Come on.
cowboy roll.
See ya. See ya, number 7. What a rush. What a rush, Sinister.
Like a safety rail, big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon, I hear that bell.
Look at that push.
Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment. Under
Tony says, bring it on, number 8. Come on. Come on, Sinister. I love it.
that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment. Under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. how does Cowboy roll?
28-230s.
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody
We're getting that flush for sure.
Nobody posts the nights they say.
Our trader, it is going down downtown.
Yeah. This one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident. Charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody
Power Hours bringing the dump.
Nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more
Chef Trade, you're not wrong. Zero Don says, come on down.
Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee poured,
Look at that push there.
slowed, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy.
Back up 30 points.
Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps
Plus 325 on number 8, Sinister says. Coming back with a vengeance.
The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles,
7 of 8 green.
broke the market,
Let's go, Sinister.
and keep showing up.
Number 7 in the cemetery. Gonna post it. Let's go.
Giddy up.
Crucio says weekly charts 228 is the last hope. The last hope for the bounce. Let's go. Let's get that.
Boots on the desk, coffee
Can we get that bounce?
Like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these
Zerdon's entry short was at 566.
push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door.
Sinister. That's what we just talked about like 3 hours ago. we have to figure it out. And I'm not just saying you. I'm not just saying you.
I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open.
Like I know it wants to just take me out, but I have this, yeah.
And the sky turns blue. I'm a cold rig cowboy.
Especially when you DCA into it a little bit, right?
Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up, high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I
been good, Zero Dawn. We're jamming. We're doing pretty good.
Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching.
Let me see if I can take a picture again. I'll take a picture of my P&L right
That's the
now.
deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too.
These two accounts right here on the screen, copy trading them, they are up. Let me just drag it all the way up.
Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick.
They're up 1533, two of them.
Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm
Let me see if I can pull these
on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Here's my Ninja Trader that we're getting set up right now, but there's the, let me put it on the screen. That'll be my P&L for it. That's why I enjoy trading when nowhere else to make this much money. Let's see. Here we go. Let me drag it on the screen. Here's just a screenshot of my Ninja Trader. What we did today. Now remember, guys, it's all monopoly money till we get a payout, right?
That's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you
Getting that flush back down, rejected off that 21 again, right there at the 250s. Is this 220 gonna hold?
hoping this runs gonna really stick.
Zero to Hunt says that'd be something to see. 28,000.
That's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday. Risking it all on a little love tea. Oh, yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout. Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
Have you messed with your My Fun and Futures one yet, Zero Dawn? That little 25K one? I haven't even touched mine yet.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long get to the highs, yeah, chase that.
Did you? Nice.
Shorty to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best.
I'm scared my first trade is going to be my last trade on it. So I'll probably try it Monday.
Cowboy, get it up, catch that momentum, boy. Stars look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Just lots of mowing and stuff. I got a couple properties I need to clean up.
Push through the high.
Looking at selling one maybe, so
Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there.
what about you? You gonna be framing?
Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up. Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like
Well, I'm gonna try to sell at Zero Dawn, so I don't know about real estate mogul.
plan ain't just throwing
I am called the Trading Cowboy.
moving averages across the lane. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road.
Building a roof this weekend at your grandma's.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch
Noble, what's shaking, my man? What's happening, Noble? Did you catch any of that dump, brother? Wow.
volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the day.
Took a short last night on gold. Been made good early this morning, so no trade today. Nice, Noble. Nice. watched gold for a little bit last night. I didn't trade it. I don't usually trade gold, but watched it for a little bit last night. Farm store was open today. One of our daughter-in-laws in. Oh, I got you. You had to man the store, huh? Probably a busier day too when people don't show. There's the 50, kind of rejected off of it. Little denial there. 10-4, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great weekend. If we don't see you again.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey! Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey! Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower.
25 by 30, attached to your house. Nice.
Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that whole full sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down.
Nice push.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped below, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hot to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen go dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push
This math will be required for the project, and math makes my brain struggle. Yeah. Yeah, figuring out all those hip angles and tying it all in. You got ChatGPT now, though, Zero Dawn, so.
I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those
Right?
candles green. Let's rip, let's ride.
I think that's right.
I mean, kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
lights on the screen, both flags in the wind, bare flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door, all-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe, cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
Smash that like button for us, guys. Thanks for being here in the tack room.
Laid back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving. H-town, the deputy Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading, every chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat, Mad Moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Fish catching 25 points, sinister on the charts.
Back up to the 300s right here.
For the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle, name torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, grounded cove came through. Chop trader wants that early 100 and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
How are the views today? You know, I haven't even looked.
Sideways, we don't lose our
Let's see.
one more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve.
Backing just a little bit.
Bull flags and boots,
Usually, yesterday we had a real good day. Almost 400 people stopped by. We're sitting a little over 200 right now. Let's go. Hit that like button if you like the momentum. That's right. Let's go. Guys, we'll talk about it a little bit more too Monday, but Monday we're going to break it up a little bit. So we'll be on YouTube for a couple hours in the morning, and then we'll break out and we'll either come back on later or we'll be in the Discord trading live. But we'll talk about it more Monday, but be prepared. We're probably not going to go all day right here on YouTube. So if you're not part of the free Discord, type howdy in the chat and I'll send you the link.
I woke up mean and broke, coffee charts and smoke. Bulls got me by the throat, then I broke my own oath. Took a little scalp, turned it into a yelp. Thought I knew the market well, ended up in trading hell. Evil on a Tuesday.
Right back down to the 1450 EMAs, right back to the 280s. Do we get that bounce?
That ain't my payday. Trying to get funded by
We couldn't get over that 300 area.
Throwing nibbles on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. I got a drawdown grin and a stubborn thing for sin. Kept saying one more win while the margin closed me in. Bought that dip like a fool, left the edge of my own stool. Lost again in a blink.
It does.
Now the whole porch.
I don't trust it either, Sinister.
Evil on a Tuesday. Dust on my boots, babe. I told my buddy why
Zero Don just wants his points.
Mama said, boy, slow down, but I heard free money sound. Now I'm staring at the screen like a raccoon in a tin can. Got a plan and a prayer, and a stop loss somewhere. Still I click with cowboy pride while my account goes south side. Trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. If I make it, I'll buy the bar. If I don't, I'll play guitar. Same old cowboy, same old plight. Maybe next week I'll get it right. Hey! Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero Dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a bottle wire.
What are we thinking, chat? MOC coming up in 5.5 minutes. $380 on number 6. He's going backwards now. He's going back to 1. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I really need to just have a hard $1,200 stop no matter what. I mean, I guess you could just put that in there. Can you just program that in here?
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got Got my watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in MACD, talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday.
I know trade of 8 you can do each one. Top step you can.
I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle.
Sugar Trader says, okay, so full port.
Hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long. Riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb.
Yep, Sinister, if you go over to settings on the right, and then just on the very top, you can just go to risk. It's got some new settings, but you can do daily loss, daily profit, auto lock. You can manually lock it. Looks like this right here. You can set all of it.
Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding
I mean, if you did that right there, you wouldn't have to worry. You wouldn't have to second guess yourself. It would just do it, right?
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch
It's just going to go, and then you're going to be like, dang it, why did I set that?
like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing
Does it not?
in neon night.
They just have to set each account. Of course, I wonder if you did it. I wonder if you set it to your lead account, if it would stop it.
Trend line holding as a ticker flies.
MOC in 40 seconds, guys. What are you doing, Sugar Trader?
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, that's right. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, that's right.
Here we go. 2-1. I don't lose my win. I got it. That's what I'm saying. All right, not as bad as I thought. Make sure you smash that like button for the Cowboy, guys. Let's go. Thanks for being here, guys and gals, cowboys and cowgirls. We get that break of the 210s. Phenomenal, Sinister. Phenomenal. That's a wrap. Made over 300 on 7 accounts. Let's go. Good job. Good Friday.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow.
One rip. Yeah.
Like an open road. trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
As long as you make at least 2 of 7. That's right. That's exactly right, Sinister. I mean, that's what I always look at, guys. If you take 10 accounts, you paid $100 for each account. You have $1,000 in it. If you get a payout on one of those accounts, it would be $1,500 to $2,000. And you do it all over again. And that's just one. You got to stay disciplined. But that's how I play it. Discipline. Rinse and repeat. That's right, Chef. That's exactly right. And I know it gets easier once you start getting payouts, right? Once you start making payouts where you can buy those, I know it's a lot harder when you're not doing that. But. Need to murder that voice assistant might come back up. Yeah. What's that, Zero Dawn? Look at that push back up now. Back to work. Have a nice weekend. Thank you for your time. Hey, Sugar Trader, we appreciate you, buddy. Hit us up in the Discord if you need anything this weekend, okay? Send us some pictures if you do anything cool. Or if you eat anything good. Anybody. Clean my house and car, not cool. Oh, hey, I love cleaning my truck, so that's kind of cool. Degeneracy. Something's not letting this market retrace this push down. Yeah. Trying to just hold it right here, huh?
Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride, push those candles, push it NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back, let's go, let's ride, yeah, push those candles, chase that sky,
Still hoping for a lower price, Zero Dawn.
Push those candles, push it, Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back, let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly, let's go. Let's ride. Oh yeah. Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the Nasdaq, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite
Yeah, if
possibilities.
we get a retrace of 50%, a push up, it gives the gold pocket, don't go back up. Oh, Sinister, you know the next time it gets in that golden pocket, it's going to be the perfect trade, right?
Real land, but I'm staking that line.
That's the problem.
Man, green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night.
Where was that next fib, though? Should that have been your exit? If it broke that next fib, if it closed below it?
If it hits my level, I play my part in queue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the Nasdaq, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will.
Or isn't go through yet? It pushed through like a hot
But
knife
I'll
through
be
butter.
here till the
Yeah.
closing bell's done.
What a rush, though, Sinister, right? What a rush.
Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the Nasdaq, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility
Telltale to get
is my
out, yeah.
playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader's scene.
Here comes the 4 o'clock. In 10. Took profit.
Yeah.
Nice, Zero Dawn.
The trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up.
Sister says, didn't think so. Get back down.
Never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing. Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy. That's emotional.
Where you think you're going?
Got rules I probably shouldn't use like every
All right, guys, let's get out of here. Hey, have a great weekend, guys. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Hop in the Discord. Chat with us. Let us know what you're doing over the weekend.
trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop.
Be safe. Be kind.
Candles just don't
Have some fun. Spend some time with family. Get her done.
count. Risk management tomorrow.
That's not revenge trading. That's recovery.
Yeah, man, y'all have a good weekend.
That's what I
Like I said, hit us up if y'all need anything.
Staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to
Zero Dawn Sinister, thanks for being here. Tony, Sugar Trader, H-Town, whoever else is in the chat. Johan, thanks for being here, buddy. I appreciate you. Let's go get it. Y'all be ready for next week for sure. Chef Trades, I appreciate you. Y'all catch us in the Discord if you need anything. Again, guys, remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you no matter what you do, guys. Stay safe, stay green, stay blessed. And remember, guys, no matter where you go, there you are. Thanks, guys. Giddy up.
We came on in with the dawn, bullpen buzzing, coffee gone. Charge for dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. The same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Tip your hat at the screen, keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back on the other side. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Right on, right on. We'll see you down the line. We came on in with the dawn, bullpen buzzing, coffee gone. Charge for dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. We chase them numbers over side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. Same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one riding.